Yo. Good. Yo. Getting double music this whole time. Fail. Failure. But yo, yeah, what's up? We're here, we're live. Gonna be playing some Rogue Trader tonight. Some 40k in here. Check it out. Should be good. We played the demo. I played the demo when it was in demo stage. And now we will play the full release version. It'd be cool. Check it out. All right. Fresh start? I think so. All right, let's really soak in the story here, huh? Ultra settings. Frame limit. Particle systems. All right, cool. Let's start a new game. I can start a new game. Yep. And really pay attention to the story here. We as developers always striving to improve our work. To do this, we need information that we can only get from you. In the game statistics. You got it. I'll send you everything. Everything. The main story. Continue. Difficulty. I'm just gonna go with normal. I'm gonna go with normal. Hekata. Darius. Or Bahardur. Bahardur. Or a custom. See what people say. Trader. Custom character? Pre-generated character can help new players get settled into the game and begin playing in a short amount of time. Players can still customize these characters, but will be presented with pre-existing combinations. Pre-gens are just pre-made example builds for people super new and don't want to character create. They're not actually established characters with extra content. You know we're gonna make a custom character then. Yeah. But busy but Custom character. Rogue Trader portrait. Let's do the appearance first. I'm gonna be a dude. The mines. The mines of Moria. Can we randomize? I like randomizing. Oh! Doesn't look too healthy there. What the hell? Beard. Oh, there we go. Hey, what the hell is that? Got a funky curve to it. Yeah. Ah. The bushy brows. Yeah. Why does it go up like that though? The beard. It doesn't look like hair, does it? Doesn't really look like hair. Can I get long hair somehow? Like, dreads could work, I guess. Oh. Erogo-san, you look very daring with your ninja cut. Erogo-san. Yeah. 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 Let's go with that. Let's go with the Rogue Trader Samurai look. Yatuskis. Yatuskis. Can I have more than one? Ah. Oh yeah. Many tattoos. Let's go left arm. Can I get a forehead tattoo? Ooh. Goth. Emperor on the forehead? Little Emperor action on the forehead? Double tats? Augments. Nice. Oh shit. Get the metal forehead, dude. Hey. I think little side augments.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
I did fine.
Look upon the Emperor's faithful.
Applaud my brilliant.
Through chaos, I stride.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Let chaos paint the stars red.
Old world. Home world. Death world. Survival instincts. Once per combat, when wounds of a death world character drop below 30%, they gain 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Forgot to do some. And we're good. dropping any frames or anything like that? Smooth sailing, kids. Smooth sailing. Wounds go below 30. They gain 20% maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Death World characters also gain 20% bonus to dodge and armor while they have at least one temporary wound from any source. So that sounds very good for survival. Fortune. A Voidborn character can re-roll any failed attack, dodge, parry characteristic, or skill test with a 20% chance of success. This chance cannot be greater than the base chance of the roll. Additionally, any enemy dodge or parry against Voidborn character has a 20% chance to fail after a successful roll. Hive World. Characters gain +1 plus FEL bonus resolve if there are 3 more creatures in a 3-cell radius. They suffer -2 penalty to resolve with no creatures around. Forge World characters select a specialized implant, increasing their combat potential in a way suited for their role. Humanity's... Oh, jeez. Didn't see this. Okay. A lot of stuff down there. Combat addict. Never stop shooting. Reception. Better to die for the Emperor. Imperial World looks pretty cool. Get a whole crap load of talents. So Death's World, survivable, not the smartest, not the best with homies. Very strong though. Axes, hammers, las guns. Every injury increases their agility and willpower. Crazy. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants the ally the ability to re-roll. Very cool, very technical, huh? Very individual. Pretty sweet. Forge World. Hive World groups. Forge World, domain of Adeptus Mechanicus, pursuing the demands of macro industries. colored by technologies. Select a specialized implant. Right. Bonus intelligence, bonus toughness, -5. Okay. Homieism. Kind of crazy. Real world characters can select any characteristic. Fortress world. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Voidborn. Go with intelligence and willpower. Reroll dodges. Scores a critical hit. 10% chance to double the damage. 20% chance to survive suffering lethal damage. Surviving with a wound. Anytime an ability or talent used by the Fellowship bonus, a Voidborn character can instead use the intelligence bonus if it's higher. Additionally, Voidborn characters can always upgrade intelligence, even if their archetype does not allow it. Using a non-damaging ability or an ally reroll. Voidborn character has more than 50% wounds. All chances, all creatures 3-cell radius are increased by 10%. Okay. Go with Voidborn.
Your existence is naught but ashes. Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Rogue Trader? Oh, console. The hell is this? Oh, you can import your own. That's cool. Can you change this at any time? Does it have to be the same size? I don't think that'll work. Oh, change the images in the folder. Okay. We'll just go with normal. Anybody with a giant beard? Whoa, that dude looks cool as fuck. How the fuck do I get that dude? She looks gnarly. He's got a fucking claw for a hand. I'm gonna dread him up though. He needs the dreads. He can't get a metal face. That sucks. Origin. Crime Lord. Surefire plan. Start of combat. The Crime Lord gains intelligence bonus, stacks of Surefire plan effect. Activation of this ability consumes 1 stack and makes the next action stronger. 1 stack and makes the next action stronger depending on the type of action. If the Crime Lord attacks, they deal perception bonus. Crime Lord moves, they gain perception bonus. Dodge and parry. Crime Lord uses a non-damaging ability. That's confusing. That's confusing. Looks cool as shit though. Bro, this is kind of nuts. Did they just Pathfinder Warhammer? What the fuck? Shit's gnarly. Bonus to dodge and parry from Surefire Plan. Crime Lord sounds kind of cool. War him. Sanction Psyker. Reduce chance to trigger psychic phenomenon. Oh. Jeez. Psyker looks pretty gnarly. Tough choice. Crime Lord or Psyker? I'm feeling either one of those. Although, it'd really bother me if I wasn't playing a Psyker. I don't know. Crime Lord looks pretty dope too, though. Crime Lord. So it looks like most things are combat related here. I'm not seeing any like stealing or anything like that. Let's go with Psyker. Sanctioned Psyker. Well, let me go back here. Let's see what happens when I go Crime Lord. We'll go with Psyker. Sanctioned Psyker. Biomancer? This shit's crazy, man. What the fuck? Biomancy. Can heal wounds and alter physical characteristics. Target gains plus strength and toughness. Enfeeble, metabolic overcharge, warp speed, regeneration, and invigorates. Area that lasts to the start of the cycle's next turn. All air. Okay. Buffs. The word of the Emperor. Telepath. Dominate. Delude, control, and destroy the minds of their enemies. Golden Throne, support their allies. Master of the Flame. Psyker was able to create searing infernos out of thin air. Pyromancy is one of those spectacular and destructive forms. Ignite. Orchestrate flames. Man, it's kind of tough to not go with that. But I kind of think that the telepathy route looks really cool. Psyker telepath. Willpower bonus plus psi rating. Good target. One creature within 12 cells. Yeah, let's go with that. That's weird. Telepath Psyker. Upon solving the mystery and power of a powerful psychically active Xeno artifact, you manage to destroy the creation of countless enemies of humanity. Xenos? Persuasion. Coercion. Fellowship. Fellowship. Let's go with Persuasion. Grim Portents. Okay. Lore of the Warp. Lore of... Let's go with Lore of the Warp. What's logic? Wait. Lore of the Warp's probably gonna be bad for me as a Psyker, isn't it? You know, this is a character creator. Holy shit. It's nuts. Thought I had something with perception. Yeah. I need that stuff. Holy, what the frick? Choose archetype to see description. You can only choose one of the first tier archetypes at this moment. Archetypes are development paths that your character follows. Each archetype encapsulates a unique set of skills and expertise and represents a specific combat specialization, from the front-line warrior to the indispensable leader, referring to command from the rear. Choose who you want to be in the grim dark future of Warhammer. Warrior? Do I want to be a warrior, Daddy? I don't know, Father. An exemplar? I don't know what the fuck this shit mean, dude, but... Warrior, alright? Can go to Vanguard, Assassin, Arc Militant. This shit's crazy. Officer, Vanguard, Master Technician, Tactician, Grand Strategist. Bounty Hunter, Assassin, Grand Strategist. Let's go with Operative. Yeah, dude. Looks fun. Bounty Hunter, Assassin, Grand Strategist. Shit's crazy. Characteristics. Oh god. I don't know how any of this works. Accuracy with ranged weapons. Strength. How physically strong you are. Am I even going to be using weapons? Ballistic skill. Close combat. Ballistic skill. I don't know if I'm going to be using melee skill or not. I don't remember. Toughness. Good. Sword class frigate. Classic void ship design proven. Edit. Invictum Erabis. Unforgiven. Daring Destiny. Destiny Hunter. Mercy of the Stars. Charptis. Oh, hey man, you already gave me that one. Fatum Audesium. Guardian of the Brink. Windrammer. The Windrammer. Right, there we are. We're an operative. Psychic Shriek, Psychic Shriek. Why do I have 2 Psychic Shrieks? What does that mean? I don't have 2 Psychic Shrieks. Let's see. I don't know. I'm good. Go. Let it begin. No here, no song. Where is? Alright. What's it all about, man? I kind of rushed through most of the things when I played the demo because I didn't really want to spoil the story for me.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. What did I just do? Gotta fix this camera here.
That's good. That's good enough. Learn about current events, influence the character you're speaking to, or even alter the course of the game's narrative. Your character's personal story depends on the dialogue choices you make. Available dialogue options displayed to the right. Excellent place for contemplation. The man who has approached you is gazing down the depths of the vast temple on one of the lower decks. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. Truly awe-inspiring. Frankly, such excess can be tiring at times. All this ostentatious luxury, this laughable apprentice is enough to make one think that the architects compensate rather than glorify. Have we met? You have a particular reason for disturbing me? Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
My name is Anali. Hello.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencias, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Tell me about one of those ships. One of whose ship I have found myself. Oh. I assume you had some kind of goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let's address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous... The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthred von Valencias are conversing on the...
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Interactable objects marked with specific icons. Some icons let you study objects. Others will let you transfer the character to neighboring locations. LMB. Not always marked with icons, but the cursor changes when you hover over them. Is there like an alt feature? Tab.
Embrace true power. Powers unseen uncover my path. Intriguing.
So we've been brought to this ship.
One of the Von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Oh shit!
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
I march for power.
We've been ambushed. It begins. Survive the grim darkness of the far future. We'll have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Click the button at the top of the screen to start the battle. Let's begin. Damn, dude. Just straight up murking these fools. All battles in the game are turn-based, take place on the grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, use their abilities, select a cell within the highlighted, and double-click LMB on it to move the character there. Movement points. 1 MP, 1 cell. Move diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal cell uses 2 MP. At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored to the maximum value. When the character starts moving, this action can no longer be cancelled. Aight. Coming in on them. AP. Bottom of the screen. Every attack or ability has certain AP costs associated with it. The number of squares next to the icons of the attack actions. AP's restored to attack. First click LMB on the single shot icon. Over the cursor of an enemy, tooltip appears showing the chances of hitting. LMB on the enemy to fire. Amount of damage your characters deal depends on the parameters of the weapon they are using. Effectiveness of the shot depends on the distance between the character and their enemy. Striking an enemy with a single shot, you'll see 2 areas denoting the weapon's effectiveness and maximum range firing. Certain abilities in the game are considered attack actions and can only be used once per turn unless specified by talents. If the character performs an attack action, they will not be able to attack and will lose their remaining movement points. see. Can I shriek on this fool? 1 to 8. 7 to 11. What does this do? 2 AP. 1 AP. It's 4 my AP? I think so.
I will triumph.
9 damage. When you're ready to end your turn, press space. I'm not ready to end my turn. Wait!
This is beneath me.
Apparently I don't have any more of that. Good? Go. Go, crew officer, go. He's almost dead.
I need no guidance.
Missed.
I will not stoop to this. I reject the very idea. This is beneath me.
I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. It says I have 2 AP. Not sure what happened. Yo, Valinok, what's up? Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue, huh? Characters with melee weapons can make an attack of opportunity if an opponent in an adjacent cell moves by them. Can also be triggered by some abilities. Also, all characters with melee weapons, including members of your party, can make attacks of opportunity. Chance to hit, deal damage, calculating a normal attack. I know, I'm intimidated. That's why I tried to not like... I just try to move along the story here as we get into the game. Spent like an hour making my character. How come I don't have a weapon? What happened to my gun? There.
One step. What a satisfying demise.
Flat.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at
An
exactly
accident.
the
Yes,
same
yes, of
moment
course.
when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Yeah, the game looks pretty huge.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
It looks like they like Pathfindered Warhammer, which is kind of nuts. The amount of options I had with the character creator was crazy. You can open the map by hitting M. Alright, so we got infiltrated.
The world will bow.
Little sus, little sus. What's up, Conrad? What if I just attack Comrade? Does that work? No.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me one step closer. I need no guidance.
Doesn't do anything. Okay. We're headed
Let's
to find the
seize
lady.
the opportunity. The world
Where we headed?
trembles
Where we headed?
beneath my feet. Embrace true power. Intriguing.
Officer's deck. The officer's deck, huh? Is that up here? Yeah. Found it. Genius. Yup. Simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says the man dressed in a peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension, his face half of which is covered with sin skin, twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. Tall, gray-haired woman pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing with crimson.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do, Aeon 5, Death 3?
Survey the room. I'm here to speak with the Lord Captain. Listen in silence. Let's listen in silence. While you're considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than mumbling, you bitch. What is this? Edelthrad turns to you and regards you with indignation. Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those something of substance to say. Let us see if it's worth it.
Tilts her head, lips stretched the cold smile. This is Anali, the second candidate for the title of my successor. The rogue trader regards you with a look that is imperious, predatory, and oppressive. Step forward, Anali. passive skill tests. Character skills reflect their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such a test succeeds, new information will be revealed or hidden dialogue option will unlock. If your character is traveling with allies, the party member with the highest score in the skill is selected for each given. Nice. That's good. Okay. Consider this a hypothetical situation. Aeon 5. Is that 4 or 5? Aeon 5, a new world on the fringes of Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits and protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Xenos or warp? Spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if this is indeed the case. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Aeon 5 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several Psykers to do so, but it will give us the answer.
Thorough presumptions. Thorough but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one Psyker who could serve me well for many years, yet you speak of several.
Sanctioned Psykers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you, Inali, suggest that we use heretics who are an offense to the God Emperor's line? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad. We're both servants of the God Emperor. Does it become any one of our status to engage in petty feuds? If I find your tone most disagreeable, Edelthrad. Oh, that was Edelthrad that said that. That was the dude, not the lady. I find your tone most disagreeable, Edelthrad. You would kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret your consequence. Shut your mouth, Edelthrad, before I decide to shut it for you. Let's go with, I find your tone most disagreeable, Edelthrad. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me. Regret the consequences. Well, find your company disagreeable, Inali, and yet I am forced to endure such. Theodora, Edelthrad. I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me, then, why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, lady.
Your presence has such profound effect on me that I will forget that I well forgot the time. Okay. So Inali, why are you here? Was it not you who sent me for me? There are questions that I wish to have answered. I do not know just yet. I hope you will clarify that. Clarity, a luxury that few of us can afford.
There is reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier.
Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity.
My name is Theodora von Vancaliasis Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and the rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the warrant of trade kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and
carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and bow death to ruin us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, Anali, are one of those with the von Valancias Massimo Balok blood in their veins and rightful claim to this inheritance. The hour comes. I'm ready. It's all too sudden. One of? Does this mean there are other heirs? I'm ready to take this sacred purpose. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the rogue trader. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful, if not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that their closest ally. Theodora sighs and looks away pensively for a brief moment. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voigtver served me for many years, and he made his mistake. One of them? Does this mean there's other heirs? Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you? Thank you for clarifying that. Related to you? His kinship to me is most distant as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancias, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtver's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or, used to be, at least. Thank you for clarifying. Does that mean there are other heirs? Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Eldethrad is scared of you like a little bitch. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. If you're satisfied with Edelthred, then what sense is there having this conversation? Why are you wasting time on me? Thank you for clarifying. May I ask some questions? Whoops. The vox affixed to Theodora's attire suddenly comes to life, but all you can hear is unintelligible noise. She winces, shuts off transmission, and gives you an imperious nod. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp. My presence is required on the bridge. Navigator? Translation? What are these things you speak of? Sometimes we forget that people without direct access to ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how it travels. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Geller field, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. This is how humanity spread across the galaxy. It's how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars. Incident took place where the servitors whacked out. Perhaps the technomats are careless during maintenance, or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Geller field. Or perhaps there's something to all the stories about the ship being possessed. Abelard. Abelard? Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about the uneducated riffraff. Enough, Abelard. Such heresy amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. She turns to you. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks Malfunctioning cognators and unused compartments to make ignorant food. Folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads. Where's your ship headed? The Rykad system. Domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis expanse. Each of them possess resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House on What are my responsibilities? Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel. Eventually, da-da-da.
Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself of a war of the air.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent deck. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. She glances at you. Okay. So we're placed with the rogue traitor sect. We are related to them. We're in line to be an heir of it. What was going on with us before that, though, really?
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me. Crush him!
You dogs. Initiative. Yes, we know of initiative. This game seems to be really combat focused, huh? Like, I don't see anything about, like, pickpocketing or...
fewer target.
God damn, Abe. Bitch slapped him. Oh!
For the glory of the Imperium!
I like the UI a lot. It's really snappy looking.
My ears are ringing.
Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind marked with a shield or a shield with a skull. When standing close to them, this character will automatically take up an advantageous position. In this case, the chance that an enemy attacks will hit the cover and not the character behind them increases. See if opponents have attacked from the side, not protected by their current cover. Raji? Big Raj? Oh, no. Silly nos. I don't really understand my shriek. It costs 2 AP and it does 1 to 8. But my gun does 7 to 11. Maybe when I'm out of ammo. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Let's get dirty. Why not, right? Ooh, that's a lot of them. Can I reach him from here? Yeah. Let's get cover like they want me to, right? %.
Ruin beckons. Death shall reign.
Character has just landed a critical hit that deals increased damage equal to the character's critical damage stat. Character's critical damage is 150% of the normal damage by default. However, certain talents can boost that. Each weapon has its own critical damage stat, which is added to the character's total value. Okay. What? The TikTok just said that we might need to flag this as adult content. What? So I can't do anything else. I'm kind of confused about that. Kind of confused there. That's a reload.
I won't waste my time on that.
Which just can't be used again this turn, but I have 3 AP.
Purpose guides me.
Kind of weird. Still got. So I can only use this once per turn? I don't get it.
Die! Die! Die!
Ugh! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Bunch of heretics on the ship? The fuck? Ooh. Jesus, Psyker.
I took care of this one.
Bro, the melee looks like it's slap daddies.
Die!
Easy. Positive effect. Your character has received a temporary positive effect from an ally. Such effects enhance your character. To learn more about the effect you've gained, hover over it. Oh, it's this right here. Ballistic skill. Nice. Somebody else over here? Who?
I will not stoop to this.
No, can I then...
Amidst
Oh,
the carnage,
I can do 2 moves
I
at once.
find purpose.
Nice. Mort, take a team with you and clear the path to the transport line. Do not let a single whore son survive. Whore son. Son of a whore. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst in the deck, Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked the sight of combat on the upper decks. False sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of the warp travel. What is happening? From what we've seen in Ali, I can speculate that we're dealing with some variety of madness-induced warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside of the boundaries of real space. Yeah, if you don't know anything about Warhammer, I'm pretty sure that we use human souls to travel through space. It's a really interesting lore. The casters are not working or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us or someone went to the great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer. The engine seer. I never heard of that before. Engine seer prime before I get a sense of where we're up against. So maybe yep. How could there be armed people in the ranks of the crew who would dare to attack the Lord Captain? Trust me, Nolly. It's hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. No, the tumults of this rabble are always contained. The incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected. Possibly. Quite likely. What are your orders? Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him. See if the Ark Militant requires your aid, and be quick about it. find my dude. Where you at? Where you at? It's here. People.
Powers unseen,
Here people
uncover
shoot.
my path.
Elevator? No.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Where are these bitches at?
The
Across the
world
way.
trembles beneath my feet. My aspirations transcend humanity.
Good. Always just after the fighting's done. You can set your chrono by it. Mort, pull yourself together. What did the Lord Captain send you? To chivvy us along? We're all done here. Lord Captain. Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The VoxNet is silent. The VoxMaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. This is a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they were to serve? I've not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they've ceased altogether. Whatever cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I'm receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officers' deck suggests this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. Mutiny? But who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp? Lunatics, fools, heretics. Where the hell is Eldathred? Try to locate him. Deck 18. Find Eldathred immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlass, Sister of Battle. Both remain at my side. Arch Militant with me. Let's go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics. If I may, Lord Captain, transitional deck 18 is the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Eldathred back, I could use some support. Yes, I'll go with you. Sure. Find the Arch Militant. I hear and obey, Lord Captain. I hear and obey. Ready to head to 18? It's a long walk, and you don't have proper gear. I have a proposition. Since I'm the more important person here, you can go in front and shield me. You'd better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk. I shall make do. Lead the way. He pales at your words. Cannot tell if it's because of shame or fury. I see you have quickly earned that Lady Theodora's trust if she's already sharing her closely guarded secrets. Hits you in the abdomen, and you are consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. The fuck? I promised you a special destiny, Anali. It is time to fulfill it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? It was Kurt the whole time, huh? Dirty bird.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What's the meaning of this, you two-faced scum? You're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade.
My Pathfinder shirt?
Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Will you let me join you? We can take the warrant from Theodora. Use your psychic powers. Close your eyes and try to focus, and then you feel the touch of something sharp. Shift in the warp and deliver a preemptive strike. One of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test. Unlike the passive tests, which you are made automatically, in this case, you can decide whether or not to select an option. Consequences of which will depend on the result of the associated test. Success or failure affects how the dialogue will develop. Depending on the context, you might change the course of the conversation. Okay, the number of suppose name indicates the blade flashes dim light, drops your blood appear on the palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with the singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. The void with you. Fight the voice in your head. Get out. I'm not your puppet. To the void with you. Fight the voice in your head. Voice in your head. Giggle and mock your desperate outcry. Feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet, making you take a step toward the gates looming in the center of the chamber. I think I failed the skill test. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator, the human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton, created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like iris. This is a great introduction to Warhammer for people. Look back, look for anything you could use as a weapon. Examine the device, 45 roll. Nice, succeeded. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as a material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. Gain 20 experience. Woo! Servitor in the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. Servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs and glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voitver wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Examine the sentinel. Place your hand in its mouth. Examine it. For something I can find as a weapon. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Damn. Place my hand in it. Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes, and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Who is this?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
Yes, Sentinel traitors threaten my life and safety to the warrant. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh shit. Oh, they're so fucked.
Well, there is still another way.
Okay. Where did he go?
The world will bow. Intriguing. Embrace true power.
No climbing?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Hold injury. Let it be known that in my will and by the true words of this document I appoint this person to the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into the darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over the nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, walk steadily in the rain of thorns, through pain to... something.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is happening here?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Need to contact somebody.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiate. Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability...
Game story unfolds. You'll see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that status of your current objective has been updated. New information has been added to your journal. You can open the journal by pressing J or clicking LMB. Top of the screen, journal entries we keep track of current events and guide your character on their journey. Quest tab tracks progress of the main story. Here you can find information about any quests you've accepted, current status. Use the journal to help yourself understand where to go in the next steps of your adventure. Rumors and contracts section also contain important information. You will learn about them later. Cool.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Give me a weapon. Man, this game looks crazy huge. As far as all kinds of different ways you can play it and probably outcomes. Alright, where are we going?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Open this door.
The world will bow.
We're going, dude.
Embrace true power.
So I wonder if this game's gonna carry over to next year. For like the Game Awards.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Where we going here?
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay. Where are we going?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Let me get out of here. Is this where I came in?
The world will bow. The world trembles beneath my feet. Let's seize the opportunity.
Anybody know where I'm supposed to go here?
Embrace true power.
Okay.
Powers unseen
oh, right here.
uncover my path.
I didn't see this. Oh. Ah, okay. Close her up.
Master,
Abelard, my dude.
what? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you...
I am the Warren Chamber now.
Preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
How did you find me? Are you a traitor? Conrad is a traitor.
What?
Yep. He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something and trying to reach the warrant. Somehow part of that plan. Presume he's the one.
Holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Yeah. He openly admitted that he's mastermind behind the mutiny. Unquestionably. Why don't we leave matters of etiquette? So it would seem, but he's not here. From your Seneschal, you're asking too many questions.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Body glove and a med kit. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Conrad. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their max H wounds. Within one round, the exact percentage of wounds a character must lose for this to happen may vary depending on the difficulty of the game you choose. Injuries reduce character's resolve. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed. An old injury can be healed with a med kit, but they require the character administering the treatment to pass a skill check. Medicaid to succeed. Use medkits to restore wounds and heal injuries. When a character loses all their wounds, they fall unconscious. Once combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained remain. Those can be healed with a medkit. Medkits can only be used by characters who have the field medic feature, base skill, Medicae, or take medic. Character uses medikit in battle. Medicae skill test determines the number of wounds that will be restored. Abelard can heal. Okay. Got new items. Abelard, my guy.
You consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your...
I'll remember this. Fate beckons me.
Oh yeah. Give me that. Give me that.
This is
Oh, I don't know.
beneath
Field
me.
medic. Can't heal. Yeah.
That is a
Very cool.
noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Yeah. A lot of information to process, right? Holy jeez. What exactly has gone wrong with the translation? How did you find me?
I am no helmsman, or God Emperor preserve me navigator. However, I have spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome.
How did you find me?
Yet. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
Warrant Sentinel may have sent that message. We expect to find...
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
What can we expect to find in the sanctum?
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
I heard one of Theodora's Voxcasts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, Let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the
For the
ship's
Imperium and humanity, lead the way,
Come.
Seneschal. Come. To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor. Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared. Yes!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle.
Let's go.
Which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects,
There's some tutorial there.
Let us savor the coming storm.
Tactical
I'll
phase,
bleed you dry.
during which characters cannot attack or take other actions, but may try to take up an advantage position. Select the character by clicking LMB, and then click LMB where you want them to be. Red cells are areas inaccessible to the character. During the tactical phase, each character in the party may move up to their maximum movement points, but cannot position themselves adjacent to enemies. Right on. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dudes. I don't really have any cover. Is that Abelard? Oh yeah. Just put Abelard right in the middle, dude. Guy slaps. And shit, I don't know. I might just go right behind him because no cover anywhere. 0 cover anywhere, so we'll just roll behind him. Combat abilities of characters differ depending on the archetype. Available abilities located at the bottom right of the screen. Abilities panel. To read the full description, LMB on the icon. Use the ability before the ability is used. You will get to review its estimated outcome while hovering over area of effect. And each character in this area will have a number split among on top of them. See. Gotcha. I go first. Okay. Analyze enemies. Sniper rifle. Deadeye shot. Costs 2 AP. One creature within 30 cell radius. Hit chance. Effective distance. Precisely aimed shot. 50% bonus to effective range. % hit chance.
One step, what a satisfying demise.
Wrecked. Let me see some stuff here. Gore on, dude. Totally on. Gore wasn't on? Trying to see if you could get a highlight on the enemies all the time, you know? Yo, what's up, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all having a good one. If you're coming in, chilling, lurking, thanks for coming in. What's up? What's up? Checking out Rogue Trader. Yeah, I don't see a highlight enemies. Yeah. All right. I'm done, right? Your new companion is a warrior. Specializes in melee combat, drawing enemies' attack. Charge is a unique warrior ability that allows... It works only when they are using a melee weapon and is not considered an attack. Charge to close distance between you and the enemy and deal damage. LMB on the abilities icon. Choose a direction to charge in. If the enemy is charging the path of the thing, Abelard will attack them and will still be able to use an attack action. Charge can only be used if they're 2 or more cells away. Characters using melee weapon. Melee attacks require the character to be adjacent to the enemy to make a melee attack. Single shots, melee attacks hit automatically. No need for a roll. Really? Melee attacks hit automatically? Enemy will try to dodge and parry the attack. Got you. Be used to make area attacks. All creatures in the area will suffer damage. Yeah. Whew. A lot of information, huh? God damn. Giat. Cleave or strike? How does this shit work? Ah, okay.
Victory is imminent.
Nice parry.
One fewer target.
Nice. I should have charged. Yeah, I should have charged. Brace for impact. Okay. Like defense. Doesn't do any damage, does it? It does. Let's see. Okay. So what happens if I go like this?
Indeed.
Interesting.
At your beck and call.
Brace, my dude.
I've suffered worse.
Commanders can get hurt by friendly fire. Burst area attack. Avoid friendly fire. Keep an eye on the protection.
I've suffered worse.
Yes, yes, yes. Friendly fire. Got it, got it, got it.
Purpose. Got blood-soaked tribute.
Weird, I can't shriek on the same turn that I shoot a gun.
On that.
I don't really understand that. Alright, Abe. Give it to him.
It will be done.
a satisfying demise.
Yes.
Purpose guides me.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Movement and attack. Damn it. You can advance the level of your character or companions, prevailing about exploring experience points when you have accumulated. Click the arrows, symbol of character for movement levels. These level gain offers different abilities, talents, skills. Companions gain new levels at the same time as your character, even if they're not included in your journeys. Okay. No.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Okay. Oh God, what is this?
What?
One ranks available. Choose a skill. Oh. Okay, so it goes around like this, in a circle. I think. Tech use, logic, awareness, Medicaid, lore. Tech use? Logic, shit. What does this stuff do? Logic, there we go. Intelligence makes characters' rational arguments more convincing and allows to notice any logical inconsistencies. Tech use. Go with logic. How do you... Confused. How do I confirm this? We're good. Very confusing interface. It looks like a lot of technical stuff in this game, which I like. A lot of dialogue, a lot of complex stuff, so the beginning is going to be... Gotta really pay attention.
Intriguing.
Is this dude following me? Yeah. Loot.
My ascension has
Do you have
only
loot?
just begun.
Items on the right. Beating enemies, left click. Effect. Items on the right side of the trophy collection window. Go to your inventory. Such items can be used or equipped by your characters. Items on the left side are packed up as cargo and sent to your ship, and later be used to trade. Move trophies from one side of the window to the other, double clicking on them. Hmm? Las pistol. I guess we'll just do that for now. So it did an AoE collection. Nice. Very nice. I like this.
The world trembles beneath
this.
my feet.
Here's a map of your void ship. It consists of several parts between which you can travel. Some parts are not yet available, but over time your character will be able to access them. Click LMB on the active part of the void ship to move there. Oh, I'm here? I'm in the Warren chamber. Okay. This is good. This is really good. The amount of stuff that the amount of information that they've conveyed to us in a very cohesive manner, pretty impressive, because I understand what's going on, and a lot of the games I wouldn't know what's going on right now. But yeah, let's go.
The Navigator's Sanctum is directly along
Oh
the
yeah,
passageway.
Abe leveled
I
up.
pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
Wario. Karos. Resist negative effects. Traverse difficult terrain. Intimidation. Deactivate traps. Medicate. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with Medicaid here.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and
So you get the other
witness
Psyker right
radiance
away.
of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once?
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they...
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the fine...
Ah, nice. A diviner.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper
Healer,
to
kinda.
me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But
Great
I am-
voiceover.
And you, Von
Voice acting.
Valancius, are a sorcerer too. Just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of Psykers she wants one to replace her.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Yep.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospect?
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I
The
could make out among all the
whispers.
screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Dead.
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless... Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we?
Let's go. Joins your party, which now consists of several characters. To select one character left. Yep. Catch him.
Embrace true power.
The whispers are getting louder.
Abe, my boy, get in there. Heretic, Psyker, Sharpshooter, Brawler, Sharpshooter. Let's get him right up in now. Actually, I can get a charge off. Right? If I start there. You get cover. And me get cover. And let's go. Psyker and an Operative. Operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses. Her Psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies. Operative ability. Exploit effect. Applies the exploit effect to all enemies within the Operative's line of sight at the start of each of their turn. It also uses ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of this effect. Oh. Really? Whenever the operative hits a target with an exploit applied to them, the attack deals additional damage. Armed with a special staff that allows the Psyker to unleash psychic powers against enemies. In the future, you will encounter staves that only Psyker versed in a certain discipline can use. For example, you might find a staff that lets the Psyker use Inferno. To do so, they must first have Pyromancy. Okay. She go first. Lightning Arc. Chain up to 4 targets within 3 cell radius.
Be gone!
Nice. Fried him up. Analyze Psyker and buff Abelard.
But of course.
Hologram. You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them. Click LMB on any accessible cell in the battlefield to place the character's hologram there. Select an ability or a single shot attack to see the expected outcome. The action will be displayed as if used from the hologram's location. Let you assess whether you have picked an effective position for the action you're planning to take. It also lets you see if the enemy will be within your line of sight. I see.
I need no guidance. Death shall reign.
Nice. Bullets go through. Very nice. That's it. So I wonder if they stack on each other, huh? It's got 4 right now. Let's see.
I will triumph.
Yeah. Gonna work out well, I think.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Someone else can do this. A tactically sound approach.
Was that you, Ben?
Oh
My
shit.
ears are ringing.
I zapped my homie, didn't I? Creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the 2 dark gill-like slits in its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut. The 2 ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of his forehead. Shit. I believe Master Vespiadus still lives. Servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Give him a pointed look. What's wrong with him? Approach. Wounded, exhausted. Our time is short. To do what? It says your time is short. What? Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. The navigator's body starts slashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back into the seat, then thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated, but leans as far forward as he can, his layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouth-like pits.
Fall to your knees, mortals! Fall to your knees, and behold the final dawn!
Indira shrieks in terror. It came from beyond! His body is not his! Unseen creature triumphs at the sight, the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and it will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one portent of salvation with me. The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling. But then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson dark ooze from under his third eyelid. It's turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with blood coming from out of his nose. And there is purplish swelling around the eye. Run! Flee from this place while you still have the strength! The words come out of the vox as labored rattle. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation, leave the warp. But it can't be done without Master Helmsman help. Who torments you? The Edge. What is this supposed to mean? Alright, a sacrifice offered. Oh, my heart tells me that Conrad was not deterred by his defeat in the Warrant Chamber. What? Conrad betrayed Lady Theodora? Yep. Footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the master of his veils. I want to help you. Tell me how. Navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now? Ship only begin translation with the assistance of Master Helmsman. If he's still alive, it is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officers. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. And a staff with arc lightning. Very nice. A scrappy auto gun. What do you got, brother? 8 to 10, 6 to 9, 5 to 7. Character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Open your inventory, prepare the different weapon sets. Switch between different weapon sets in combat, press X. Swapping weapon sets in combat does not cost action points.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Select all.
The world will bow.
Where are we going?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
How are we doing though? We good? Everybody's 100?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Locked door.
Embrace true power.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. Navigator's Sanctum, Officer's Deck. Right? Yeah. Oop.
The ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Who's this cat? White-haired warrior turns to face you, weapon and quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she's not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta,
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
And just for you to be so brazen, I shall introduce myself after you do the same. Enali von Valencias, Lord Captain's here.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success.
Don't even think to insinuate that I'm one of the traitors.
So I suggest.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Yeah. Fire! Fire!
Fire! Imperium lore, success.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are these people? What's happening on the officer's deck? We must get to the main hall of the deck. What are these people?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran in... Massacre, my lord. And...
Through this door. I shall join you.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess.
Good to hear it.
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Yes.
Intriguing.
Flute? Oh, okay. Nice. See the new, more efficient weapon. Yep. Yep.
The world will bow.
Hey, what's this? Whoops.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Ban none of them!
Full and partial cover gives you an opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Full covering indicates by a skull on the shield reduces the chance to be hit by 60%. Partial cover 35%. At the same time, the chance to hit a character behind cover may vary depending on the difficulty of the game you choose. Some cover can be destroyed by melee attacks, area attacks, other abilities. Destructible cover has a durability bar above it. Single shot can penetrate through any cover. Roger. It started off with a analysis on Steve's level 18.
What a satisfying demise.
Nice. Can you guys see the game well? The ground is so detailed. I don't know if it's visible. See the characters.
Pain and duty go
took some
hand in
damage,
hand.
dude. Ablard, my dude. Ah, he's engaged in melee. Oh, god damn. 8 to 10. 8 to 10.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Big boom boom.
It will be done.
Nice. Charge slash.
I will do my duty.
I will endure.
Argenta is the warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas and a soldier. She's an expert with burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Another of Argenta's strengths is her mobility in combat. Run and gun. Grants soldier extra movement points. Reduces the cost of the next attack by 1. Soldier will also suffer a -10 penalty to their ballistic skill. Run and gun also allows the soldier to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon, which is a handy tool if you want to make more than one attack. Revel in the Slaughter is a soldier ability which can be used once for each 3 enemies the soldier kills in a single battle. Each activation of this ability increases the soldier's ballistic skill. Each activation of this ability increases the soldier's ballistic skill, critical hit chance, and damage. Lasts till the end of combat. Certain types of weapons let you make burst attacks, unlike single shots. Burst fire requires you to select a direction rather than a specific target. Burst attacks are particularly effective against clusters of enemies. When performing burst attack, the character fires several successive shots in different directions. Most of these shots are concentrated in the center of the area selected. Therefore, more enemies there are in the center of the area, the more of them will be damaged if the attack is successful. All shots fired after the first one are less accurate, higher chance of deviating from the central trajectory. Gee. Sheesh. Burst fire. There's nothing to hit with burst fire right now. Oh.
I'll do it.
If I go back here, like this.
Guided by faith. Eradicated.
Oh, I get it. Cone. It's like a cone. More dudes. Get another shot. Oh, that'll be nice. Look at that. Oh, yeah. What's Shift F2 do? Furious Recital. Grant momentum equal to 6. Oh,
As
yeah.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Be gone.
Splat. Buff up the melee dude. And get an analysis on...
Not the scryer's job.
Whiffed. Oh yeah.
A blood-soaked tribute. One step closer.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Could penetrate behind him. She just killed that dude with her staff. Characters in melee weapons block adjacent enemies' ability to perform attacks with ranged weapons. Ah. Pistols and shotguns are an exception, but to this rule they can be fired at point-blank range. I see. So if I move, I'm gonna get stabbed, basically. It's not even worth moving, I don't think. It's gonna pass.
On it. I'm not so sure.
The hell was that?
Anything else?
Shoved it. Wrong way. Entirely.
Death shall reign.
Get wrecked. You noob. Wait. It did? Like that, nice and easy for loot pickup. Goods.
Cast your eye there.
I love goods. Goods. Multi-key. All kinds of goods up in her.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Skill tests.
I tread a path unexplored.
Your seneschal is always there for you. A nice little stroll.
Anything else in here?
Ugh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Okay, who's the highest for tech?
The sooner we start.
Oh.
Let's seize the opportunity.
So let's see if it uses... Oh, I think I'm the highest on that.
Fate beckons me.
Machine right set or logic? Whatever was it? Logic.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Another door.
Embrace true power. The world will bow. Perfection.
Nice.
Intriguing. Predictable. Ruinous favor prevails. I tread a path unexplored. Perfection. Let's seize the opportunity. Powers
Glad that I took
unseen
logic.
cover my path.
I can just open doors.
I better myself through my service.
Nice. Demolition? Oh, we leveled up. Leveled up!
The world will bow.
But yo, I've been going for like almost 3 hours now. I've been almost going for like 3 hours, a lot of reading and stuff. I'm gonna get up and take a couple-minute break. You guys should too if you've been sitting there for a long time. Be back in a moment. What's up? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope y'all having a good night, good evening, good morning out there. What's up? What's up? Game looks pretty sick, right? Story's legit. I'm getting into it. A lot of severe amount of dialogue and learning. It's presented just well enough to where I have an idea of what's going on. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Remember to leave a like, follow, subscribe, or whatever respective platform you may be on. We are on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. We're all over We're all over the place. What's up? How y'all feeling tonight? Right back. For the Emperor! Okay. Got some levels to get. Some levels to get. Keystone features. Archetype rank. Characters gain the keystone feature of their archetype. Endure. Bow's weakness. I don't think there's anything else we can pick there, right? Revel in slaughter. And on me, also expose weakness. The mage that I have in my group is somewhat similar to my mage, or Psyker, but slightly, it's different. They're a diviner, and
we
I'm
should deal with this.
Telepath. Good. Yeah, first I want to take a little stroll around. See what's up.
Intriguing.
Pick up some loot.
Predictable.
What am I looking at? Can't use the elevator, right? Nope.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Game runs really well. Really smooth. Which is nice. Baldur's Gate was pretty sluggish when it first came out. What the fuck? Roar of flames ring in your ears, choking smoke makes you cough, gasp of air, instinctively recoil, scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise. It's her! It's the Lord Captain, the lady. Are you lost, my hair? I am a rogue trader, Anali. I am wherever my demands, my will demands. I can lead you out of these flames, Anali, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Side. It's an abomination. Conviction. Sometimes your character will have to make a tough decision based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop in 3 directions. Dogmatic, Iconoclast, Heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions. The more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, Votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2, Adherent. Characters' allies have convictions of their own as well. Walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Accept the offer of help. Take my pain away and give me power. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. People off the bridge. You look away, the illusion breaks, the unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, the voices of people beyond it. It was an illusion. It was an illusion. If it was an illusion, I was about to get a big spanking from my Lord Captain. Game has been auto-saved.
Where did she... go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Oh.
I tread a path unexplored.
Crash the platform.
Never doubt me.
Nice.
Embrace
First I want to blow up this
power.
thing. Oh, thought I could blow that up.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Is there anything I can use to blow that shit up? Eliminating flimsy obstacles.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
How do I use this?
I'd rather not. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested.
My boy a helmet. Shotgun. Ooh. Cool. Yadi boombalati. Running up into the party. Manteki. Idira. My girl. Let's throw that on me. Glovesers. Anybody low HP? Or are they full HP?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthra...
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is...
Make it to the meeting with the heir failed?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Is that too slow? The hell am I supposed to go now?
The world will bow. Embrace true power.
Over there!
Ooh. Purple loot.
I tread a path unexplored. The world trembles beneath my feet. Intriguing.
Oh, can't go down there. I see.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Anything for me to go? Lord Captain's chambers. Aye. Aye, Captain. Alright, let's see what happens here. Apparently we missed something, I don't know.
The world will bow.
He did? Oh shit. Uh-oh.
No can do.
Nice. Grants 3 logic. Nice. Some goggles.
Let's seize the opportunity. The world trembles beneath my feet.
+10 to commerce and lore. Imperium. And cape, it's red, but it's blue. It's weird. Huh?
I tread a path unexplored.
Theodora von Valancius's body is sprawled on the large blood-drenched desk, the arch-militant's corpse still clutching a weapon, slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy
Sister of
faithful
Battle
souls.
surveys the scene, her gaze lingering on the arch-militant's body. Emperor, accept thy faithful soul.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine the body. Examine the Arch-Militant's body. Inspect the shards by the desk. Submerged in promethium. Inspect the papers. Signed with the initials XC. Seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Test succeeded. The author of the letter addressed to Theodora signed the seal of the Holy Ordos of the Emperor Inquisition, secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics. Try touching her.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
What of the shards?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Tainted witchcraft.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
That theme hitting. Reach the void ship bridge.
Embrace true power.
Nothing else in here, right? Right. Got everything? Secrets?
The world will bow.
Oh. Shit.
Blood and
There are these guys.
Shall be
Combat
our
servitor.
anthem. Show them no mercy.
Get you there. We'll get you there. We'll get her there. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, actually, that would be really good there. Does she go first? Yes, she does. Oh yes. This shall be divine. Ready? Light and medium armor. Armor protects the characters from incoming damage. Light and medium armor types are both available to you at the moment. The armor stat indicates what percentage of incoming damage from an enemy attack it will absorb. The type of armor also influences the chances that a character wearing it will pass a dodge test. The higher the dodge penalty, the lower the chance to dodge an enemy attack. Character in light armor dodges attacks more often, but takes more damage when hit. Medium armor absorbs more damage. The character's hit, but reduces their mobility and ability to dodge attacks. Right on. Alright on, dude. Let's, Can I hit this guy?
Victory is imminent.
Whoops. Oh, that'd be good.
Reduced to dust.
That'd be great. Now, let's see. Will I nuke my dude? First... How much AP does that cost? 1.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
I've suffered worse.
Enemy status. You encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to an enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Right mouse button on the effect to see more details. Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful, baby.
I'll do it.
Wait, let's see. Run and gun. Just move her right there.
Rejoice in battle! Each strike is a prayer.
Wasted. And let's see. Does exposed weakness stack? I wonder. Let's see.
Will do.
No, but it did remove the buff that they put on themselves. And then I guess I'll hit him with the lightning, and then we'll really see how this works.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
He's alright. Nice. Holy shit, look at the size of that gun.
I've suffered worse.
Combat log. Where is it? Bottom right corner of the screen. Ah. Nice.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Now, if I charge out of here. Nice. Interesting. That's good. Alright, I think you did.
Purpose guides me.
Ah, there's only this 2 damage. Damn.
Ruin beckons.
Let's go right here. And then we'll hit him with a burst.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Nice. And last, not least, what's his HP at? 17. Oh, okay. Kind of confused. What am I dual wielding here? What is that? So weird. Move up there.
Cover me.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Indeed. I took care of this one.
GG. Leveled up again. Now,
Powers unseen. Uncover my path.
do we fully heal when we level up? Is that what's up? Alright, so immediately afflicts one exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. Always hits. Jeez. Look at this. Oh my god. Look at the amount of talents here. What the hell? Hmm. Those weakness costs 0 AP. I'm gonna go with dismantling attack for now. I don't know if I'm able to change it. Oh. And I pick one. Tides of Excellence. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior, next melee attack against that enemy deals additional 5 damage, does not stack, can be reactivated after another attack. Less than 50% wounds, they gain... Warrior's attack, they gain +1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter. Less than 50% wounds, they gain agility, crit chance. +3 to damage enemies have no... Hey, what's up, 4-Leaf? How's it going? What's my main character about? My main character is a Psyker telepath. So far. Also, welcome. How you doing? Epicenter of Slaughter. I think I'm doing... Contempt. Do anything that deals damage to it. Him. Anytime something does damage to him, he does more damage back to it. Going with that. So many talents. Crazy. Then again, one temporary wound for each stack. I think I like that actually. Epicenter of Slaughter. Yeah. Take that. And on my Psyker, I went Tides of Excellence. I think I'm gonna go with So many freaking choices. Look at all these talents. Insane. Let's go with debuff them when I expose weakness. That'll work. Rapid reload. Reloading costs -2 AP. First reload in combat doesn't cost AP. Good for long fights. Soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies. The soldier gains +10. Well, it grants more damage. For each adjacent ally, the soldier is granted more damage. Soldier gains critical chance. Whenever they deal damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% to the end of combat. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20 for half. I think I'm going to get unpredictable. Crit chance bonus, and then it's doubled when I'm protected by cover. I like this. Alright, we're leveled up. Nice.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Hey, Blard, my dude. Intelligence is less than 35, so we get +5 toughness. We're good. We've been leveling up like every combat, so I haven't needed to heal. Alright.
Intriguing.
Anything else going on? In here? Uh-huh. You go upstairs.
Embrace true power.
Check, make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we are good. Moving on. Bridge? Yeah, my character is a... What's the whole thing? It's from Frag World? Void Bear, I think. Where's his info? Not sure where you see all the details. Yeah, there you go. So far, he's an iconoclast, telepath, operative. Can't remember the world. Voidborn or something.
I tread a path
Goods.
unexplored.
Yes, give me the goods.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Oh, okay. So you actually have to get an injury. I thought that it was like Dark Tide where you got hit and you had a wound or whatever. A wound missing. Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor to you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. You look dreadful. I have enough strength in me for one fight. All that truly concerns me is, where's the Lord Captain? She's dead. God, Emperor, preserve us. The rogue trader is dead. The ship has lost her Laird Captain. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp bringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all of the dynasty's heirs. Enemy of humanity has triumphed. I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating. I forbid you from the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning your fate will you truly suffer defeat. Ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and the navigator's sanctum. Perhaps the warp does not have to be the end. Forbid you the very thought of yielding. Words worthy of a righteous soul. Save the lofty words for later, will you? Navigator is ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge. We have no right to bow our heads. You can see Conrad Vodfia clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding and stained with dark drops that seem to have pearlescent glimmer to them. We're out of time! Eldrath bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of Eldathrad's eyes, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow. That complicates things. Ready your weapons. If we're to die this day, let us die with honor. Point bear, you duplicitous cur, the rogue trader's death will be avenged! What? Theodore is dead? No, that can't be, not now! I still haven't! Ah, yeah, so we didn't mean to kill her, or didn't kill her. Ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see it to the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm, and farewell. Eldreth! Don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh! I am the harbinger of discord.
I will level you!
To use unique abilities called heroic acts or desperate measures, momentum is required. Depending on the actions of your party in combat, the momentum bar will increase or decrease. A high momentum value allows a character to use a heroic act. Low value grants access to desperate measures. Both abilities can completely change the course of a battle, but every party member can either use one or the other, and only one Single combat. Right on. Yeah, I know what wounds means. But I was thinking of it in Darktide, if you lose a certain amount of your HP, it just turns gray and you can't heal it back. Yeah, you gotta heal the injuries as soon as possible. Chaos Spawn. Oh shit. And a bunch of baddies. Hey Blard, my dude. I'll put him up there. Nari? No cover there. There. Hydra. Right here. Chaos Spawn. Oh shit. Wrong camera on. Let's go. You encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to the enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. RMB to see the details. You want to learn more about an enemy? Right click on their portrait. Yep. We already knew that.
One step closer. I need no guidance.
With a lightning bolt.
What a satisfying demise.
Nice.
Yeah, that whole system is pretty interesting, huh? They have a lot of really cool designs in this game. It's pretty good.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I've suffered worse.
This is unacceptable.
Huh? So we got homie over here. Kind of a pain in the ass.
I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested. No matter the cost! At your beck and call.
Use legendary ability.
It will be done. Brace yourself, Hazard.
The shit was that, dude? What's he doing? He's sucking from people? Oh, I see. No, maybe not.
At your beck and call.
Oh, Devour is an ally. Let's see.
Anything else? On it. Not this scryer's job. That is not my destiny. No can do.
Nice dodge. Wait, is that a good guy or a bad guy? Oh, okay. Yellow dude's NPC.
My resolve is unshaken. Purpose guides me.
Debuff him.
Rend the flesh,
Nice.
shatter the spirit.
30 damage, dude.
Doubt is for the weak.
Guess I could have moved her up, huh?
I refuse.
Oh yeah, I forgot about using my heroics.
Indeed.
Not the scryer's job.
Oh. Damn. Gotta be within a square of it, huh? I see.
That is not my destiny. No can do. Was that you? Or will do.
I've suffered worse.
Die, fiend!
Through chaos, I stride.
Ooh.
I reject the very idea.
I don't think it matters if you use multiple exposed weaknesses. It gets stacks. Alright, yo. It's gonna hit my dude though.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my
Should be good. Yeah, out of ammo.
That is not the Emperor's will.
And that should do it, right?
I will do it.
There.
You are tasked.
Got him.
Nice.
The world trembles
It's a cool
beneath
fight.
my feet.
I don't know how he was healing. Like absorbing corpses, maybe? Maybe they had to be alive?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Revor, Master Helmsman, system status report. By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. The white-haired man with sickly pale skin salutes you. Well, there's a tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long. How did you people survive in here? We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. How'd you survive? Must have been Providence. It's better to have the Emperor and not someone else. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could, dragged them behind the captured cogitators. Need to re-establish contact. Hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepared for translation to real space. Abelard pauses for a few seconds before turning to you. Inali, you must call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House Van Valencias. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take your place in the ritual that is about to commence. What must I do? Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Bah, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master Inali. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is solace in seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please hurry. I'm ready. Let's go! Well, that didn't happen like I thought it was going to happen at all. I like that. The image before you is hazy, swaying in a sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It's taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp. Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle. It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. You are the one to blame for Theodora's death. I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate. Your head begins to spin, and viscous drops slither down your cheeks. You blink. You are no longer looking at Theodora. It is the traitor of Voidver, just as fluid as and ephemeral as the previous apparition. The same terrifying voice seized from his lips. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured and the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises over the iron world. I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you in the weapon of our return to be. Path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant divine. Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means the navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valencia's ship. We will honor his memory along with that of all who died this day. Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As first officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
The Lord Captain!
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Hey, what do you guys think? That's a pretty great start for a story, I think. I was totally unpredictable for me. I thought we were going to do the whole... I thought I was going to be like, oh, I'm the Lord Captain, and then we were going to be like, oh, yeah, you know, I have a quest for you, go do this thing, come back to me every so often and report it. You know what I mean? But, totally different. The wounds, yeah. Traumas, yeah. The range is your weapons range? Yeah, that... I didn't understand if he was sucking up the corpses or the actual live enemies. Well then, your lordship. Hey, we're lords. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in the new role as Lord Captain. For many of those about to join us in the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses. Yeah. How did we come to lose so many officers? Heretics were deliberately targeting Vessel's command. It's the agenda. Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from their important affairs to attend such routine briefings. This is unique. That's pretty sick that we get to start out as a badass, too. Your lordship, take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voidfur? No, in all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's corridors. Could have dipped out. Ablard. Ablard. What a name, huh? There's an altogether more pressing problem. I do not wish to be the rogue trader. I am ready to start the briefing. Some of the officers. I'm down to be the rogue trader, dude. When do we get to meet the Emperor? Let's go. Continue. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you. Attention officers, you've been granted an honor, Lord Captain Anali von Valancius. Anali von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present. I haven't had the time to be listening to every last officer on this hulking rig. Introduce, as you wish. Vigdis Suri Otta of the Toliman line, our new Voxmaster. Is it an honor to serve you, the Lordship? Or this vessel you have at your command? Wait, whoa, dude. The Voxmaster looks fucking crazy. Master Helmsman steers the ship along the course. Hey, Lord Captain. Lord Captain. Theater ship's as good as a home to me. Our high factotum Janris Dan Rock. Who serves supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. I think I have a rogue mustache hair that keeps poking me in the nose. It's like the itchiest thing of all time. Little freaking nose tickle. The worst thing ever is if you have a mustache hair conflicting with a nose hair. Three officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew worked to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And the Tech Priests. Is that everyone? Fortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Wise, head of Astropath section, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communications with distant star systems. Master Wise has been in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the Von Valancius Protectorate and inform them of Lady Theodore's passing and Voidfur's treachery. Deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress. Yeah, this is really cool. We get to be, like, this is kind of like a, I'm sure, a dream of many Warhammer fans, readers and players, to actually be, you know, play out as a lord, have your own ship, Wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. Things been extinguished. By factotum, what do you have to report? Toiling the day and night to compile a full account of the losses. New blood. The crew losses suffered during the cultist raid can be remedied on Rhino Ornus. Oh. Side quest? Drives Master, I will hear from you now. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging? Assuaging? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I don't think I've ever seen that written down. I always learn new words playing games. You know they do that on purpose too. With great sorrow, I must also report the Engine Seer Prime fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. Would someone care to translate this esteemed Drive Master's words? There's no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Ship's most senior tech priest. Right on, we need a new tech priest. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Long story short, outlook is bleak. Ship sound more or less without an engine seer prime. The navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. Located a navigator in the very same system as an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. What ship needs a new navigator? I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and trickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands or else. You'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. Slightly less shitty news. We can go around in this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. If any thick as Grok's shit lowlives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry on the score. That score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. Forget yourself. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins. Every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer with us. Fear has taken a hold of me. But I've heard of you. Oh yes, your fame has reached even as far as the Expanse. I can't be showing myself in front of an illustrious person such as yourself. He adjusts his uniform and stands ramrod straight. Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We're ready to fight, if that is the Lord Captain's will. Major damage can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home of the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first resolving immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? Thank you all for your reports. What can you tell me about the system? Foxmaster? in the Rakad star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. Nevis Noblite Station. Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid system. And Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. What is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to get anywhere. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Very well done, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best as Lord Commander, Captain. I've watched a lot of Deep Space Nine in my life. Captain Sisko is a mentor of mine. Should be able to pull this off. Hold on one sec. I gotta do something here. Gotta do something real quick. Hope y'all have a good night so far. Hope y'all have a good weekend. What are you guys gonna be gaming on? Anything new coming out? Interesting. We're good. Okay. Yeah, this game is looking really good. I like the setting a lot too. You know, the sci-fi situation. We've all played, well, if you've played CRPGs, you've probably played a lot of fantasy games like that, you know. This is more my kind of jam. Dark sci-fi. They've done a brilliant job with this so far. I need to play more of their Pathfinder game. I haven't played enough of it. But so far everything is really great. The animations could I think the animations could be a lot better, but I think they are somewhat of an indie studio, so that's not a big deal really to me. Anyways, confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. He was given a secret mission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor. the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronis of Expanse. And also, we're always like Space Marines, you know what I mean, in games? We're always just like Space Marines, or like, I can't remember the dudes who you are in Darktide. They're not Marines, they're like they're like below them. And this time we get to be the dudes, you know, the goats. I'd be honored. Came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calzar is a powerful, mysterious figure. Yes. To seek out Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, Heinrich van Kallax. An interrogator, you understand? All I know is that he is somewhere in the system. You must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the Governor Rakad, may know something. That's all, Lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you. It's a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of Von Valancius' Protectorate. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you'll hold onto this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he's about to offer some words of encouragement. Explain yourselves. Sister of Battle grimly nods. The Psyker is suffering from some ailment, or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but I can't wait. I can wait. Stick with me when you have time, rogue trader. Rogue trader. Rogue trader. Adira, come to your senses. Adira's glazed eyes rove over a symbol. One word burst from her lips. Daybreak. Adira, come to your senses. Abelard, bring the witch to heel. Bring the witch to heel. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. Come to your senses. Damn it! Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. It's ringing like an echo. Like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Class? Not yet, anyways. I'll let you know. If you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions. Sure you would benefit from them as well. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. Cool. So that's how it goes, huh? I gotta say, that's one of the coolest run-ups I've seen in a CRPG. Usually it's the it's cool, you know, for the first few times, but you know, usually it's like you're shipwrecked on an island and then there's a big ass city for you to like learn and explore. This is much different. Very neat. Very neat. Very cool. Take a look at the system map. Take place in a vast region of space known as the Coronis Expanse. The sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which you'll get a chance to visit. You'll find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the expanse. What you see before you is the map of one such system. Each star system contains objects you can interact with. Such objects are marked as points of interest. Move your ship to the point of interest, LMB on it to initiate the event. Very cool, man. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No move. I'm not going anywhere yet. That's interesting, you just move around on the screen. Cool. Unidentified void ship. Oh, down here. Void ship management. Cool. All right, let's go.
Lord Captain.
Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Outline the situation in the Coronis Expanse.
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Who are the main players I need to be aware of out here?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness.
Damn, this is...
Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants
Lord
of the Imperium.
Juice.
They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis expanse.
Our previous Master of Whispers. What can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think he'll do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
Yeah, but we don't know who killed Lord Captain.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. As you wish, Lord Captain.
I'd like to know more about the Seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Damn, this is a lot of voicing. What were you before you became Theodora's Seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me, but I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force, one who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Leaving the Navy is far from easy. Why were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy, contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world, and which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
Cool, we coerced him. I'm beginning to think you were in love, dude.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Boing. You have family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And, of course.
Call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my Lord Captain.
Damn. Lord's thick! Alright, let's see what's up. What's up with the ship, dude? Level up. Again. Characteristic. Intelligence. Perception. What? Okay. More talents. Increases wounds by half of the character's level, rounded up. Melta weapons, plasma, dual weapon combat, heavy weapon proficiency, overpower. Toughness, +5 toughness, +5 intelligence. Athletics, +7 awareness. Coercion, commerce. +7 logic. Pretty good. Medicaid. Currently can't use Medicaid. I have 45 Medicaid, but I can't heal for this character. Bloody mess. Advanced skill tech use. 13 tech use. That's for opening doors and stuff, huh? Might have to take that. Bloody mess. Time a Voidborn character scores a crit, 10% chance to double the damage. I think I already have that. Huh? But I already had that. Contagious look. Just a flesh wound. Be smart. Psi rating 1. Force weapon attacks deal. So many good talents. I'm just gonna get the bonus tech use for now, because I'm gonna probably need that to open things. We're good. Oh. Captain's quarters. Take a look. When do I get a painting of myself? I'm so cool because I'm a Lord Captain. Excuse me, I'm a Lord Captain. Ancestry records. Unfinished letter. His chagrin is irrelevant. Voidver's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources, all wasted. He's failed what he was supposed to be irreproachable at, uncovering spies. This one was a senior officer. I'm not about to discard him. Conrad has served me far too long for his removal to go painlessly for the Protectorate. Besides, he's no fool. He could have seriously expected to become the next in the von Valancius line when his skills and talents as Master of Whispers are so valuable. Let this disinheritance serve as a humiliating but instructive lesson for which he may yet learn. Who wrote that? Unfinished. I think that was her. Theodora. The hell are they? Any more goods? I'm looking for some goods. Any goods in here? I like goods. Yeah, that's it.
Rogue trader.
Yay.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
Perhaps I could meet with the orphans. What would meeting them do? Arrangements for meeting worthy of a rogue trader. I'll meet the orphans. No formalities needed. These are the children of the people who gave their lives for von Valancius. My consideration is the least they deserve. Motley crew of adolescents did not take their eyes off of you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Are in... what? Are indefatigable... indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Hardly the Scola progenium in here. We've provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain. Grandly address the group. Smile at the group. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. Do the big grand speech. Oh, so what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches. Their comportment leaves much to be desired. I hope that they will be molded into worthy servants of the House von Felicius. Punish the troublemaker. Put the rest back in their bays. You have things to say? Say them without fear. Rest assured, you won't be abandoned. You will be taken care of. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen.
Doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back. And it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks always.
I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. They gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the old ship, for the Imperium. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought and repelled the assault as quickly as I could. You can only strive to do what is in your power. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in life, boy, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. Let's go with one. You heard the rogue trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. Hard to say whether or not your words left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, catches himself, gives you a bow. What's that? Okay. Setting the stage lore and the feels.
Greetings.
Tell me of the Adepta Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy.
The Emperor Sorority of Death?
I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
Say that they're the fiercest in faith.
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Are all sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of wearing nothing but robes,
What
no
order
armor,
are you from?
Eviscerator, and once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Orders Pronatus. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics, nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
Succeeded on a lore check.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since... None that I'm aware of, but the sisterhood's orders are many. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. About me? I first came here when I found myself in need. I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship.
What happened to the people that wounded you?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious.
Made a mistake?
And when I...
What was the mistake?
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it
We
before,
could go to that planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along
What's
with
it
the
like
previous
traveling on her
navigator.
ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out. But not all of Theodore. As you wish.
What is it that's keeping you in my retinue?
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
I enjoy your company, Argenta. I hope that you remain in our crew.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you. Greetings.
Lore is very thick. Very good writing. Okay, so the Master Helmsman doesn't have voice, sadly. Dang, I wish it all had voice because the voice is really good with the writing. What are these idiots you're in charge of? You're Voidborn, are you not? Do you like anybody at all? What kind of question is that? I like you and Lady Theodora. Fellowship 40. Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. Nice. Succeed. Who are you? The Voxmaster. One of the Voxmaster's duties. Ears and voice of the Void Ship. Have Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Why do you look so strange? My appearance comes from my heritage, generation after generation of people who spent their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Oh my god. That sounds fucking horrible. Have you ever left the ship? I did once, and that was dreadful. I felt like the massive blue dome overhead would shatter at any moment and fall and my bones would be crushed by the gravity. Oh shit. That's great. Ablard, my dude.
Lord Captain.
I already talked to him.
Lord Captain.
High factotum. What are you doing my ship again? Anything that might enrich me and my protectorate. Holy moly. Oh yeah, I'd like to have a portrait of myself, please. Yeah. I wish to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. So you get more characters. Select the character to reset their progress. Okay. Respec. On the high factotum. About your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
You're a Psyker. Psykers are only granted the right to live with the Emperor's blessing. Have you ever been to Terra?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
Where'd you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to Psykers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right? Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every Psyker that could be found was... There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick... Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so... As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear... Of course, Lord Captain. You bet I do, Lord Captain. Okay, so we went to Footfall once. So they sat down and the cards were... You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain? Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. Training... All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you. seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now... All right, let's hear what they're whispering. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I know... It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Of course.
Wow. That's a lot of info. It's a lot of information. Anybody else in here? I'm gonna pick up as many little side quests as I can find. So there's Argenta, there's Abelard, there's Idira? Right. Vigdis. Kind of wish the important dudes had like a highlight or something. Helmsman dude. I think we're good. I think we talked to him. Alright, where does this go? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just my quarters again. Alright. That's cool. I thought there was gonna be like 6 different levels of NPCs. Maybe there are? I don't think so. I think we're good. Take a little trip, shall we? Take a little trip. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. Me here. 3 quests there. 1 quest here. The guide. Scan is required. Unidentified void ship. We have here Lord Captain. It's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in local asteroid field. Sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. Not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Nobody sure went to town on it, registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. There's an incoming transmission. Hear us? Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Or protects. Told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field. Near Recordophilia. Refusing help. Not to be put to fine point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Establish communication. Do not tell. Tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private chant vessel. Merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn, my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Report on the unknown vessel. Multiple hull breaches caused by guns of a combat ship. Why can we not identify you? I don't know. What if certainly not? The vessel is badly damaged. What happened? We were just flying, minding our own business. Straight out of the blue, open fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected. Then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. The folks are folks. Folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Stop playing games. What have you done? Idiot. It's too late now. You copy? We're from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On a different business to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt Lise. We already had our Kronos cleaned. Wrecking a deal. Our hold is full of lunder. In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is disorderly, a symbol of several dozen pirate factions. I'd make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum off. Deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you'll find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Prepare for commercial exchange. What just happened? Huh? Did I sell stuff? Not sure what just happened. What am I doing when I do that? What's happening there? Flamer. I don't understand. Okay. I don't know what happened to all the stuff that I just give it to him? Hmm. Okay, so it's just like a trader. Alright, and you can rep up with their faction by trading them specific goods. Right here. Alright. Where should I go first? Crazy, you can just fly around, huh? Let's take a look at the quest log. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yo, what's going on? Hope y'all having a good night, good weekend. What's cracking? What's going on, dude? Rogue Trader's pretty sick. But thanks for coming in the stream, chilling, lurking. Yeah, this game's good. Really good. Where we gonna go first? Well, let's head to the one that the most quests are at. Ricard Minoris. The guide? Cool. First place. Off the ship. Strange fatigue falls over you. Eyelids grow heavy. Quill you've been using to draw, yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. With a start? Someone else is here in your study. Stand up. There are dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died in the ship's bridge. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad, void for his weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold, the dead sway from side to side, closing it around your night. Stop! I did not wish for any of you to die. Light floods everything around. Find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. And I have a crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt. Tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Yes, master. I am the sword's master, not the servant. Throw the demon blade away. Resisting your fate is futile. Quest failed! What? What do you mean, dude? What are you talking about? Oh well. What the hell is that? Damn. Somebody wants us to do something, huh? Apparently we weren't supposed to deny them of their power or whatever. Begin scan. Starport. Extract them. Okay. Things aren't looking good here, huh? Starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. Difficult to tell through the smoke who's fighting at whom. Who's firing at whom? Sergeant Malgar. Among the cracked rockcrete and bent plasteel, you notice a man in a warden's uniform. He stares the gleaming gold of your shuttle in surprise. Did the governor send his personal guards? No matter. What are you standing there for meat? Are you waiting for the rebels to blast your bucket again for good measure? Skies over the capital are blocked by enemy fire. All aerial traffic has been halted. What pest gave you clearance to deploy? By all the saints, I'm Sergeant Malgar, and you lot report to me now. Straighten yourselves up. Drag your asses after me. I'll map out the defense sector. By the Holy Throne, what the hell is this? You're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on him. The rogue trader of Von Valancius. Give me a status report this instant. My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant... Boom! Damn. Got owned. Pardon me. Sir, Sergeant Lass, Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. Those damn rebels. What's going on here? Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, and then it went up up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. My unit was here. Tech priest linked to satellites. Reported sightings of a strange void ships in the system orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. Fighting in the capital. Who are you anyway? What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts. How can some pathetic rebellion be cause enough for such lackluster welcoming ceremony? You're doing fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. Cannot leave you and your people without aid. Pat him on the shoulder. I live to serve, sir! You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? I don't know, sir. Definitely haven't been any visitors like that. No way to get there until we have to blast our asses. I have no one to send with you an escort. I assigned all available troops. Patch the upper way, destroy the ancient anti-craft battery. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get in my head around these fancy words you're saying. Is the path ahead dangerous? Nothing good. What tech priest? Very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived in the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. Then asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant had recently arrived. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I will see you. Your heroism is noted. Rumors. Travel to where the rumor is. Okay. Look at all these rumors. Going around. All these rumors. Okay.
Intriguing.
Very intriguing, indeed, indeed. Loot! Loot!
I tread a path unexplored. The world will bow.
Adeptus Mechanicus. Goods!
Embrace true power.
Okay, I have to take another break because we've been going for another 3 hours here and I need to take a break. Gotta get up, stretch, move around stuff. You know what I mean? Use the bathroom. Get some fresh air. First planet. Come back, check it out, see what's up. Yeah, game's great. I mean... Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game. It is a really good game. But it is a very classic fantasy RPG. This game's got some crazy weird shit going on. I like it a lot. Very cool. Be back in a moment. What's up, guys? Welcome on into the stream, by the way. Thanks for coming in, hanging, lurking, chilling. Ah.
Let's seize the opportunity.
All right. Shall we proceed?
Powers unseen uncover my path. Your existence is naught but ashes.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Corpse starch is my favourite. I like lemon lime corpse starch. What's going on, man? It's like a damn ghost town up in this motherfucker. Alright, let's go with a A1 steak sauce to start. Is that explosive? Looks like a bunch of tanks. Get Ablard up here. Oh, we got a guard right there. Hit it with a full cover. Dun, 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 dun. Argentine, Abler, me, and oh yeah, Adira. Bring it.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Ooh.
I'm not so sure.
Can't do that. She wounded? She injured? She's got bonus HP. Where they at? Where the boys at? Can't reach. Move up her. Not gonna spread, huh?
I know what is to come. But of course, that is not my destiny. No can do.
Wow. Is that a burst? What was that? Huh.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
Splat.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Should be some nice. Oh.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Who the fuck's fighting who?
Guided by faith! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Weak.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This hit. Ooh, nice. That's very nice.
I will not.
Ow. Anus. I'd like to get over there, but I can't. Ah, screw it. These dudes are easy anyways. Just melt them.
Ruin Beck. Death shall reign.
Point blank sniper rifle.
Purpose guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Whoa. You can use a med kit to restore your party members' wounds in battle, treat an injury, or get rid of certain negative effects. The character's injured. The character has a med kit equipped. Its icon will be displayed at the bottom left. No such icon is present on the inventory. Whoa. Damn, she got fucked up. Crazy. Where is she anyways? Oh, she's way up there. Got it.
I'm not so sure.
She can't do the heals.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I don't understand. Can't change in combat.
Anything else?
Yeah, it's no good.
Will do. On it.
Whoa, whoa. Damn, he's got no HP? Really?
Oh, careful now.
Damn. Getting wrecked, bro. Fuck.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
All right. So she kind of stuck. Pistol? Oh man, this is gonna suck because I gotta move. Wait, what? Nice, just move there first. Nice dodge.
One step closer.
There we go. That wide cone sniper burst is crazy. Oh shit, she's dead.
Emperor, deliver us.
Time to redouble our efforts.
She doesn't do med kits. She doesn't do med kits.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Anything else? Not this Scryer's job. Will do.
I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job.
What do you mean, dude? I thought it just said to use it, damn it.
Victory is imminent.
Eat shit, but Lord.
Can I move this? Doors all AP.
I've suffered worse.
So he can't Medicae. I only have one person that can Medicae. Can't reach.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
What is this foreboding? But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
What advice do you seek? Marching on. Let's patch you up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Crippled arm. Move fully healed on the void ship. Void ship. I see. Jesus.
The light of terror shines for us.
Okay, so that could have gone better.
I tread a path unexplored.
She's got a crippled arm. What kind of, what? Hello? Weird.
There is a fervor in my soul.
What?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The hell? So weird.
The world will bow.
Blind mad woman.
Let's seize the opportunity.
What are we doing anyways? Is everybody fucked up? Oh, we leveled up. Thick skin looks good. 1 damage deflection and parry chance increased by 25% total armor. Hopefully my armor's good. Weapon skill. Toughness. Weapon skill. Let me get that Medicaid, dude. Where was that? Bonus to cover. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we got some armor here. Shock baton. More armor pen. Oh God. Sniper rifle. I think is actually probably better. We'll see. Wow. This is big, man.
Embrace true power. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Damn. So there's no way to remove that, huh? Because she's like useless at the moment.
Intriguing. The world will bow.
Yes, yes. What's up with this guy, man? Lucky Jasper. What the fuck? I don't know what just happened. What the fuck? Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps would have wanted with me. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, Governor's aide and personal Vox operator. Persuasion, lore. Persuasion? Nice. That would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right. This is an emergency. Why did they send you the starboard? Vox code. Send out Vox code. Tell me about Urac 5. How much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to Navis Noblite themselves. The Emperor knows what they do up there, and Emperor knows what they do up there, or who even lives there. Something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? No harm comes to her. The Emperor protects, my lord. Who is Yvain Winterscale? Esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Master of the Rykod system. Think the governor can handle this rebellion? Obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. Nice. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Brutally maim him. You know, I think I will punish you for disclosing classified information. Fuck. I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry. I don't like discussing affairs. Brutally maim. Oh, God. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored. Let's seize the opportunity.
Take me to the governor's command post? Get me back to my ship? I can't. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
World trembles beneath my feet. Bastard.
Ah, okay. Let's see. So can I start this out by...
We are the spearhead
I'm
of...
restless.
shooting one of these fools
I
in
am
the
not
head?
afraid to embrace the revelations that make
Yes.
others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Can I sneak? Is there sneaky? No? No sneaky? Or I just shoot
I
these dudes?
will triumph.
Whiffed it.
This is beneath me. Embrace true power. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. One step closer. Our blood struggles are in vain.
Show them no mercy.
That's a lot of them. God damn. It's a lot of dudes. Like, how do I play this now? I feel like 6 dudes there. Crazy amount of dudes there. Seemed to be like 62 dudes cone firing on me.
My faith shields me.
Three hit.
I'll do it.
Whoops.
I shall revenge
Eradicated.
this debt.
Screwed that up, man. Dun, 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 dun.
Follow my lead. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ocular implant, you
It
say?
will be done.
Oh. Shoddy's nice.
At your beck and call. I will do my
Traps. There's a
duty.
trap up ahead. Order your character to disable it. If a character enters a trapped area or fails to test to disarm, the trap will trigger. Doing damage, inflicting injuries. Sometimes you will see a trap marked with a red area and a connecting dotted line. This line leads to the mechanism that controls the trap. Interact with the mechanism, LMB, character with the highest relevant skill score. Oh, actually. Different skills for different types of traps. Huh? Huh? Okay,
Ravage and conquer. Death shall reign.
Splat.
I will triumph.
Nice.
Anything else? Was that you? Or... On it! Be gone!
Nice. Triple kill. The hell's that? Smoke grenade.
What is it?
What the? Oh, man, look at that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Damn. Reload.
I refuse.
Ooh. Yeah.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Oh. But I can't do a double. Cheat.
You, my emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. That is not the emperor's will.
$10 to $15 or $12 to $14. What is this? Under the effect of something.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
I I need no guidance.
You know what, though? I don't really need to,
Purpose guides me.
It'd be better for me to nuke these fools. Yeah. Yeah. Really won't hit these dudes, huh? Yeah.
Will do. Farewell.
Looks like there's like pleb mobs and then normal mobs.
Anything else?
Your efforts amuse me.
Uh-oh. Sucks. Two of them over here too.
Rejoice in battle!
Finish this dude.
At your beck and call.
Damn it, man.
I will do my duty.
One step closer.
Oh, you fucking parried it. Bitch. You dog.
I will not stoop to this. Ruin beckons.
Boom, boom. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Nice dodge. Character has lost consciousness. Their wounds have reduced 0. Can no longer participate in combat. Or can they be resuscitated? They will regain consciousness after the battle and receive a trauma, which can be healed by resting on the ship. Right. Where? This dude? Jesus. Fucking owned.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
She got wrecked, dude. Who else is unconscious? Just him? This fucking dude over here?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Report. Blah. Blah.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Alright. Let's get this dude dead moded.
I need no guidance. I will triumph. What a satisfying demise.
Damn. Getting fucking owned.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Crippled leg. Movement points reduced by half. Oof. I'll go.
Pay attention.
Intriguing.
Why'd you pause?
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Nice. One fresh injury, or if none, one old injury.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Consumables. Yep.
The world will bow. Triumphant, as always.
Hmm?
Embrace true power.
What is that?
Intriguing.
What is this? This is what that is. Doesn't say what this is. Oh. Level up again?
Beckons me.
Intelligence, perception, intelligence. Sworn enemy. One enemy creature. Mark a target. We could go with Reckless Strike for now. There's targets. Controlled shot. Soldier gives a sign that they're about to open fire. Allies automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. I like that. Dash. Get away from attacks of opportunity and enemies.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Perfection.
Nice. Light flak. This was just like a little loot area. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Can I go down there?
See? Right there.
Hidden goods. I knew it. Knew something was up with that.
The world will bow.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Those who seek knowledge find it, and let their enemies reap knowledge.
What's he doing? Fall back!
What's he doing?
Oh no.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Sounds like heresy to me. Shouldn't have survived. You hear the wheezing of a respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
Trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is Binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Aegon and rises to stop you, and immediately your Vox howls in pain, and your machine equipment starts cracking. Tech Priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks. Leave, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
I'm the rogue trader Anali.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
How did you manage to blow up that machine?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You don't even know how you caused an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Nice.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Pascal. What are you, bro? What are you, man? Operative. Another Psyker.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Hmm? Oh. Got multiple points.
I tread a path unexplored. Intriguing.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Oh, he's got a grenade, doesn't he?
This is unacceptable.
Embrace true power.
Grenades.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
The world will bow. Let's seize the opportunity. The world trembles beneath my feet. Intriguing.
A little elevator action.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Damn. There we go.
Embrace true power.
Oh shit. Oh god, what's this?
The world will bow. Ruinous favor prevails. The absurdity of your struggle amuses me. Crush them!
Oh, okay. Protect the turrets. Protect the turrets. Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what he does. What the hell was that? Oh, the turrets. Turrets are owning, dude. They're like almost pretty much dead.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now, I might get owned by these things. I'm just gonna shoot.
Was that on purpose?
Whoops.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What do, Pascal? You got a big ass axe. Machine spirit banishment.
Request denied.
Okay, gotta be next to him.
Request approved.
What does that do?
Advancing.
Machine spirit management. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. One step.
Nah, he killed his buddy. When is the turrets attack? Those things fuck shit up. They keep shooting each other.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Donk. Damn it.
Victory is imminent.
Whoops. Damn it, I could have killed him.
Will do. But of course, be gone.
Zap. Rebel Gunner. #1 stunner.
Can I fall back now?
Boom. Boom. Do they just keep coming, or? No, it's just one left.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Fail.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Zoink. Damn, that's a lot of armor. A lot of armor, a lot of gear. Is this where I came from?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Streets of the capital. Pivot. Civet. Did it say leave location? What was that? I don't know what that was. Shit.
I tread a path unexplored.
Bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Your lordship, at last! Private Camille Regia is at your command. I was in the convoy. The governor sent out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by rebels. Awareness succeeded. What is it, soldier? Why are you so nervous? How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Corpse.
The world will bow. Let's seize the opportunity.
The machine god grants the insight.
Intriguing.
Let's equip Ablard with some grenades. Yeah.
How fascinating.
I see.
Embrace true power.
You idiot.
I tread a path unexplored.
Walked right through the trap.
The whispers told me how.
Aim your weapon at the private. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. Kill the private. It's better to kill the It's better to execute an innocent than have a mole.
The world trembles beneath my feet. Let's seize the opportunity.
Jesus, man.
Your
Get
existence
killed right off the
is
bat.
naught but ashes.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay. Okay. I think they surprised us.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Split. Inject the flesh feature.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Splat.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Ablord's cool.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Damn flamethrower. I just can't see it, huh? Still can't see. Shitty. Oh, we'll just finish off this guy.
Was that you? Be gone! That is not my destiny. On it.
Running binary override.
Ooh. This gun's nasty.
My vow is to serve. Running binary override. High momentum.
Guided by faith. Cast your eye there.
Damn it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I had another shot? What?
A tactically sound approach. Conferencius! My place is at the fore. Indeed. I took care of this one.
21 damage.
I'm not interested. Follow my lead. Reduced to dust!
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
Got him.
Cover me!
But of course.
Snipers.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I just had a shot.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
You need to get some speed on this dude. Oh, I ran over a trap.
Victory is imminent.
Bonk.
Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. I will do my duty.
Eh?
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Oh. Let's see what happened.
One fewer target.
Skip my turn by accident.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Suffering is part of the trial.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
What the hell did you just do, man? Ah, fuck. Fucked it up.
There is movement in the Empyrean. I'm not so sure. No can do. That is not my destiny. Not the Scryer's job.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
What the shit? What's that?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah! Ooh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ooh, hit me
God
for
Emperor,
10.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Thank you. How is this possible? Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rekad Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can be only explained by some twisted variation of combat tactics. This is a phenomenon. It's depressing. How curious. That is the second squad under your lead that ended up in a rebel ambush. I swear I keep hearing somebody's voice.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Embrace true power.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Duty prevails.
All the goods.
The world will bow. Let's seize the opportunity. powers unseen uncover my path.
Emergency injector. Cool. Well, that's cool.
I tread a path unexplored.
I want to go back here though. I wish we had a mini map, dude. Mini map would be splendid, man.
Intriguing.
Splendid.
The world will bow.
Enemies.
Let's seize the opportunity. There is a fervor in my soul.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
My ascension has only just begun. One step closer. The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Show them no mercy!
Whoa! Wow. Actually worked out really well there. Oh, baby. Come on.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Damn, that's good. God damn, bro. Fucking own that dude.
Anything else? Will do. Was that you? Or...
I will triumph.
Aww. Holy shit. This melee is insane.
Request approved.
Buff the homies.
At your beck and call.
Oh, I thought you could move.
Will rule the stars themselves. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Woo.
I will do my duty.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not! That is not the Emperor's will. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh man, I had another shot. Screwing that up. Oh, God, what am I doing?
It will be done.
Whoops. Meant to shotgun. I mean, I meant to melee there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Nice. Schnoice, dude. Whoa, what's this? My sight is true. Something, something, something. Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Go down. You're bad.
Powers unseen, uncover my path. Embrace true power.
successful.
Nice. Officer's chainsword. Yes, indeed. Emergency injector.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Flame weapon. Another grenade. Go down.
Intriguing.
Let's see. What's that about? Another mini loot room for the next level.
I tread a path unexplored.
Return to the upper way.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Pay
Let's
attention.
seize the
Sins
opportunity.
hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Blessed be the road that we take. Nothing escapes my sight.
So
That is for the weak. Never doubt me. I'm restless.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get through there?
See, right there.
No, I see. We get fucking.
The Emperor favors
Ambush.
me today. Onward. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Good job, booty clapper.
Never doubt me.
Predictable. The world will bow.
What's this all about? Anointed cultist? On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired into one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. The abandoned nook turned out to be the heretics' gathering place. What's this? What? Close history? The hell does that mean? What's happening?
Your existence
I don't know what just happened.
but ashes.
All of you will bleed!
It's a freaking cultist, dude. Oh, hello. What does the steam thing do?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I don't understand. Oh.
Doubt is for the weak.
I know what it was.
God Emperor, move through me. In my heart.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Uh-oh. Where are they? There. Need some cover. Something.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
What? Oh.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That is a lot of dudes. Ding, 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 ding.
Anything else? But of course.
I'm not sure where to go with him.
Indeed.
Damn it.
I
Definitely
need
not what I
no
should have done.
guidance.
Mistakes were definitely made that day. What? My comrade's death will not stop the rise of the new sun. Was I not supposed to come down here yet? Is that the situation? Seems kind of like it.
Guided by faith! I'll do it. None who can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Steep.
Ooh, horrors. Leader of cultists. Let me go back to where I was. I don't think I'm so. I think that's the boss.
Embrace true power.
Am I missing somebody? Hmm?
Intriguing. Powers unseen uncover my path. The world trembles beneath my feet.
But I think that's a pretty good time to take a break from Rogue Trader, because I'm going at it for like 8 hours. Jesus, 8 hours. And it's been a lot of dialogue, a lot of learning. Good spot to chill for now. We will continue on later. But very impressed. Really think it's a great game so far. Very, 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 very complex. Looks great. Very complex. Looks great. The lore is juicily thick. Could be one of my favorite Warhammer games. We'll see. But yeah, that's great, man. That was surpassed my expectations so far. Juicy, juicy. Yeah, man. Pretty exciting. I don't know. I'm kind of burnt out on like fantasy CRPGs. Not burnt out on them, but you know, I've played so many of them. It's cool to get a nice, crazy, weird ass sci-fi one, you know? Yeah, really good, man. Hopefully it gets my save in there. But yeah, man. Warhammer 40k, dude. Rogue Trader. No joke. It's no cap. Waiting for it to update here. Cloud sync error. Why are you doing that? Mostly positive. What could be the problem?
The Rogue
PW
Trader has
Wrath
fallen.
of the
Now I
Righteous.
must take up their mantle to restore the dynasty to its former glory.
Looks like some people are running into bugs. Let's look at...
Falling out of consciousness, it's the present day. Looking at an old mess, it's the olden age. Looking at what goes best, it's the new way. It's a new day, and we are changed.
Alright, I found an interesting review here. Just 2024 things, you know. I work 11 hours a day. 11 hours doesn't mean 11 hours. My bosses have to make conversations, empty promises, talk about company objectives for another 2 hours by explaining how I am an important cog in the mechanism that is my company. I travel for another hour. I work so much with not enough time to spend my money on anything. Completely irrelevant to a video game. Completely, your poor life decisions have nothing to do with the video game. Okay? But I do love Warhammer 40k. I love Major Kill. I love Westhammer. I found Warhammer through One Mind Syndicate. I was darn happy, Rogue Trader. Tuning a Daily Ranger, saying all that, the one small happiness I have coming home and playing games at least for 30 minutes tops before I need to get back to bed. You're playing the wrong game if you're doing that, dude. This game takes like 100+ hours to play it. You're never gonna finish it. You're never gonna get halfway through. Least you can do is not release. They didn't even say what their bug, if they had a bug. Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Act 2 and beyond has an issue. Let's see. Let's go to date range. Why doesn't this work? How come you can't select it? Sounds like it's got some Act 3 issues.
The rogue trader has fallen. Now I must take up them.
But yeah, guys, we checked out Rogue Trader 40k. Game is pretty damn cool so far. I'm only about 8 hours in. Looks great. Audio is amazing. Music is great. The story is really good. It's different than your standard CRPG type intro. Very interesting. I don't want to give any spoilers away, but it's very cool. Only thing so far, the animations aren't the best in the world for combat and everything like that, but everything else has been awesome. I heard it has some issues later on in Act 3, so you might want to look that up and check that out beforehand, but definitely worth my time for sure. I know that. Check it out, man. Really cool look at Warhammer IMO. IMOskis Badoskis. And now we're gonna take a little bit of an intermission here. And if you are on the YouTube stream, you guys are on the YouTube stream, hello, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? I'm going to be stopping the YouTube stream, and then it's going to restart. Okay, we're going to keep that as Rogue Trader. And then I'm going to play some Escape from Tarkov. Alright. So if you are on YouTube, just got to go back to the main channel and go to the new live stream. Alright? Be back in a moment. bud. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here.
Puppy, pupperini, puppy,
Memories
pupperoo.
of times we've come to trust.
Pupperino.
Take 1 second. You ask too much. We need more time.
Favorite movie.
Okay, yeah. Making some tea. Switching some titles. What the hell? Here it is. Whoops. Hello, hello, yo, internet. Good morning. And we're back in Tarkov. Hey, stuff. Tea. Delicious. We got the drops. The last thing I did was I went on a factory run and I ran into Tagilla. Yeah. Can't even make this shit up though. Yeah, I went into a factory run just to get a little bit of XP. I just went in there naked with a shotgun. Just messing around. And ended up killing Tagilla. Naked. It only took like 20 rounds of buckshot, you know. Totally normal. I gotta sell some stuff. Why is this 2,000 rubles? It's gone. It's gone. Wow. 46 grand for that? I really shouldn't be selling stuff at this time of the day. It's really not a good time to sell things. It's like the slowest time of the day. I wonder if your server has to do with the flea market. Screw it. I thought GPUs were worth more money than that. Why do people buy graphics cards? I would hate to sell my graphics cards at this time of day if I can get another 100, 200k off of them later on in the day, you know? You know, bud? Well, that was quick. FMJ skis. Holy shit, the prices are crazy, go crazy high quick. Nuts. Yeah, no. Totally not worth it. Totally not worth buying things for your hideout. $38 grand, dude. Crazy. 38 grand for beard oil, really? Damn. Damn. That slob though, man. You got that beard oil, dog. That shit. Ooh, make you look good. Make you smell good. Looking like a deadly slob. Woo! Screwdriver? You got that, right? 2 though? Oh, dude, we got 4 of those, dude. No problem. Easy. Oh, God. Exit the courtyard? Fuck that, man. I don't know how people be playing streets on solo, dude. That shit is a nightmare. Or roll. 40 meters. Okay. Kill scabs with a stomach shot. Dude, that's terrible. That's a good way to get yourself killed. Bolt action rifle. Kill scabs with a bolt action rifle. 125k for this thing. Damn. Oish. You're kidding me. It had 0 ammo left? Wow. That's nuts. The last bullet killed the scav. If I didn't kill it, I would have died. Crazy. Stomach's feeling a little bit weird. ZVPO? What do I have AP for? What do I have AP for? APM. Nice. 30 rounds.
I sit here with my cuppa, watch the world go round and round. I'm so bored, I make another. Can't be asked to go to town. And this food sitting on the table doesn't mean I found my peace. I'm still messed up drinking last night, do the same shit every week. I sit here with my cuppa, watch the world go round and round. I'm so bored, I make another. Can't be asked to go to town. And this food sitting on the table doesn't mean I found my peace. I'm still messed up drinking last night, do the same shit every week. My mind is blank from the haze, coping with the dank whilst my brain knits a maze. I'm not on pause cause I'm phased. As the years go by, it's just a product of your age. You've seen how life really works, how some of us will win but other people find the dirt. Yeah, but that's the randomness of earth. Spin the roulette for the hurt. I embrace specific moments just like this to give me strength. Everybody's got a system, ditching chocolate just for them. Temporary enough fixes, never see shit to the end. Because this world's full of distractions, never know what's round the bend. I can't pretend that the way we do things is alright. Some kids don't reach their teens before they can't go on with life. Trying to run from imperfection, yet this premise it's a lie. How many mothers need to cry? I sit here with my cuppa, watch the world go round and round. I'm so bored, I make another. Can't be asked to go to town. And this fear sitting on the
today I'm going to show you guys pretty much the only scav run I do. It's the 5-minute scav run. You might ask, why the hell do you want to do a 5-minute scav run? It's because I want more time to actually play the game, whilst also capitalizing on making enough money as a scav, but not constantly having to scav to make money, if that makes sense. Now there's two ways that I go about this. You're either going to, most of the time, you're either going to spawn here, or you're going to spawn around this area. So this route is the easy route. If you spawn on this side, this is the more easy, safer route. Then, if you spawn on this side, so you would typically spawn around here, it's a bit more of a difficult spot, depending on how much risk you can take. It depends. It's your choice how you want to go about it. Now, you don't always get the best backpack, or the rig that you're running with, or whatever you spawn in with. So it's all, of course, subject to that and how much you can actually fit in there. Now there's going to be a final route, a third route, that I usually do when I spawn over here somewhere. So not was figurine here, some vodka, and then you make yourself first. You typically you can get a black box spawn over here and a black box spawn. Then you just make your way straight this way. Choice. And I'll run back here. Take. That is your choice. And you go right to the top.
Yes. Yeah, man, I just don't feel good. My stomach's messed up. Stomach's gross. I don't know what happened, but I can't even sit here. I gotta go lay down. But yeah, thanks for coming on the stream today. If you did, appreciate y'all. Rogue Trader's fucking awesome, man. Be playing some more of that. Do some more Tarkov. And yeah, catch you next time.